Okay, there. Yep, now we're back. Now this is done. There we go.
Did you manage to roll up your virtual box or virtual machine?
I'm gonna start it in a few minutes. Let me see this. I wonder if the person is back.
Alright.
I'll come back.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And the buddy's back.
Nice.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, there, now it's back. Now let's just install that new Windows.
And your screen now officially loading screen again. Oh, nice, man.
Yeah, working for me.
This is
Well, once in a while has the loading thing going on. My Mac loading.
okay, there. Let's make it here. Okay, I wonder if the person Crystal is back on the stream. Choose volume, forward, configure, give it a network, let's put it on the next. Okay. Oh, okay, oh sweet, it says checking, good. So let's just see. This is Win 11 25H2 25H2. So I really want to make this powerful, so I want to just do some changes here. Add another ISO here, CD. Just browse for it, it's better. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Here we go. It's gone. Good. Oh no, it's coming back.
Excuse you.
It's gone. Windows dirt tile, add that, begin installation. Doesn't it get tired for Linux users to always have to check Proton database and paste in random commands just to play some games? Don't you actually add those in the properties of the game so you don't have to do that every time? Oops.
Yeah, but Steam for me sets it up really well. So like even if you do have to like mess with, like I have a bunch of older games that I like to play.
Yeah.
So I have to force compatibility. But like once you set it, I never think about it.
Okay. VR chat. I want the old version. Oh no, activate. I don't have a key. I want Pro. I like Pro. Accept. Thank you for choosing Microsoft Custom Load Driver. Yeah. Windows 11 Max. Let's make this super fast. And now we wait. You're gonna stay there? Or do you want to jump? You jump. Now let's actually see what's gonna happen. Is everything else shut off? Yeah. So I want full control on this before I continue with what I was doing here. %, it should be. Come on, don't get stuck. This is literally the most recent Windows, and it said October 15, 2025, so it hasn't been updated. Yeah, the little guys are crazy sometimes. %, and it's almost done. If you don't give him scritches exactly how he likes it, he'll start biting you. Not the girl. That date of my computer. I wouldn't put it like that, Crystal. Well, maybe I just wouldn't say it like that date. Oh wait, no, it says 9/15. My mistake, September 15, 2025. I said October. No, stay there. Don't get on my hand. What is it with you? Just stay there. I need to use this hand. Just stay with her. Ah. Oh, okay, I get it. %. Now stay away from the microphone. Whatever you want on the keyboard, don't touch the mic. That's gonna fall. Purposely exclude or straight up block Linux. That's where do you get that? Ah. If memory serves me correct, it's because of the kernel level anti-cheat, which for some haven't been developed for Linux. Would that be like this game Battlefield that's requiring you to have TPM, enable secure boot? That's a little bit frustrating. Play again with the windows. Play again with the windows. would cheat engine count as one? You want to go down? %, almost there. This is Maya wrote something. Program on my TV. That's pretty neat. Yes, I see it. That's really cool, Maya. %. We're almost there. I don't know if this counts, but you can use a refresh OS. You can use PLC and make it act like a server for videos. I used to do that a few months back. It's not like something that advanced. You can install it. It lets you like enable like an option of a server or something. Ted, no, get off that keyboard. Come on. Do not, no, come on, get over. We're being very loud. Yes, he definitely wants. And I don't want that to happen. Like, I'm okay with the keyboard, not this keyboard, because he can literally rip this off. FDM surprisingly good for free programs. Ah, finally. Holy crud. What's up with you guys? Finally, restarted. Free download manager. The one that I would use is I think it's J2 downloader, I think it's called. That's the download manager that I use. You wanna come back? I'll take that as a no. Programming on the TV is really bad. Oh, you actually tried it, so hey, that's a bonus. The chat froze? Oh, on the screen. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me refresh that. Refresh. Now it should be updated. Starting services, almost there. Come on, Windows, load up. Oh, he's on the floor. Here, you wanna go on the floor with him? You don't wanna go on the floor? Okay then. Okay, there. I can see now that the chat on the stream is now updated. Thank you. We're almost ready. Getting ready. What did I say about the keyboard? If you want to go down, yeah, that'll be your elevator. There's actually a way to dual boot without actually setting up dual boot. You can basically find the physical disk pad, and you can boot it directly as a virtual machine. I did a video about that. If you ever want to look it up. Basically, you're booting the physical disk in a virtual machine, but it's not a virtual machine in reality. It's actually a physical disk. Oh, okay. But if you are curious on how the setup works, I made a video about it if you want to check it out. Now the only thing that messed up for me to make it to work, I had to remove like BIOS, what's the name? Some BIOS software so it actually works. Okay, Maya, take your time, man.
Whoa.
Oh no. Oh hey Ryzen, what's up?
Stressed out like hell, that's what's happened.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Right. I can't get this laptop to work.
What's up with it?
Corrupted BIOS and trying to flash back. He's asked for crisis BIOS, but nothing seems to be working.
An encrypted BIOS? Holy crap.
Cracked it. BIOS due to a failed update.
Not even resetting it.
Nope.
Says no battery. Nada.
BIOS recovery flight. Three. No, come on.
Come back here. Have you been with that all day? Getting ready. This crap is still getting ready. It's taking a long time. even added good specs on this. No, it's not frozen, it's just taking a really long time. Even the fastest bus type, it's slow. Just read on Proton that a core program I use regularly, Share X, basically runs super terrible on Linux. Custom Pro Max. Well, if it's originally a Windows program, it will try to run, but nobody said it's gonna be like perfect. It's gonna have its issues. Oh my god. I gave you 18 RAM, 7 cores. I have a total of 16. And you're running in here. Just basically an NVMe drive. You're being really slow. Not even in the setup part yet. Oh, Crystal, if you're still there, yeah, this is gonna take a while from the looks of it. And I have a pretty powerful computer. Okay, sweet, just checking. I'm honestly a little bit surprised this is taking a long time. This is taking a while. I know it's not frozen, it just takes a while. But it shouldn't take this much. You can put a fast bus type to make the process faster. Oh no, yeah, that's the main purpose of the stream that I do. Like, I'll help anybody out with any problems or issues that they might have. I'll try to find alternative solutions. Or if needed, in this case, like your case, I'll recreate it on my system to see if it happens. But I'm actually a little bit mad. This thing is taking a freaking while. You know what? I'll be back. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'll put myself on a break. I'll give myself a snack and a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Take the little guys. You gotta eat something.
Yeah, I don't think his laptop can be saved. I'm dead inside. Alright, yes, I know that's the case, but why laptops such a pain in the ass to like think with BIOSes? There's fantasy between, yeah.
Okay, now I'm back. This is still loading, goddammit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna shut this off and turn it on again. This is ridiculous.
want to do anymore, actually.
Computer restarted unexpectedly and cannot. Ah, god damn it! I broke it myself. Yes. Damn it, I broke it myself. Should have waited, I should have waited.
Yeah, well, I'm like, this,
You say you're trying to fix an encrypted BIOS?
no, a corrupted BIOS.
A crack?
No, corrupted. Like, it failed an update and the whole system's corrupted. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
I just something to put side chat.
Oh, corrupted. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
that's what I'm trying to fix right now, but nothing seems to be working.
Look, hey man, did you make the pie yesterday? I did. I got it to work and everything. Oh, hey John, nice to see you again. Nice to see you guys again. Let's just browse for this. Lead. So everything works with the lens and everything. The other guys really help. See there, you can see the system. Oh, let me just zoom in on that. It's a little lit, but it works. terminal opens and everything. I'm gonna use it for something else. You can also check the previous stream, Lucan.
Yeah, I didn't call it quits on the laptop. I've tried everything I can and nothing seems to be working. So it's just gonna be, yeah, big laptop.
Okay, so corrupted BIOS. What have you tried so far? If you don't mind me asking.
I've tried the BIOS recovery, I've tried the crisis BIOS, I've tried to flash the BIOS to restore it, nothing seems to be working. And the Warner were very, very picky when it comes to BIOSes too. So I'm just stuck.
Have you tried do you have like another donor board of that laptop?
No, I don't.
Oh. There's only two guys that can corrupt BIOS, Windows and malware. That's one guy that's saying a bit of saying usually there's only two guys that can corrupt a BIOS, Windows updates or malware.
Well,
That's what he's saying.
Power Cat's doing the BIOS update. That's what Paul said.
Oh hey Elsa, how you doing? Nice to see you again on the stream, man.
Power Cat doing the half band, so I just don't know what to do because nothing seems to be working. I don't know what to do no more.
Man, the only thing that comes in mind whenever it's like a corrupt BIOS, usually, I know some systems have a dual BIOS, like one gets corrupted, switch to the other, and that usually fixes the issue, but in this case, there's just one. You try reflashing it, you try putting it again, recovery.
Recovery ROM. It can get kicked to recovery, and I don't know how to fix it. Because it tries to flash, but it won't flash.
did he try installing Linux? Dude, I think with a corrupt BIOS, I don't think the system's gonna boot.
No. It just it's the laptop booted, but it just gives me a warm error. That's literally it. I can't get rid of it, and nothing seems to be working. I try flashing. I don't know. I might just call it quits on this laptop.
What else? Yeah, this dude's asking you, did he try installing Linux onto the computer before BIOS got corrupted? I think it's just a customer.
No. This is just a BIOS update in general. I'll literally post a screenshot out here of what it's got, ready?
Screenshot? Yeah.
Yeah. See? And I don't know how to get it off that screen. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it. I'm seeing it on the screen.
Yeah, that's all I'm practically getting.
As soon as it boots, it goes back. It goes there. It doesn't let you do boot menu, nothing.
Yeah. It goes straight.
So click no, restart the system. It goes back there. Basically, it's right there stuck. Okay. Okay. I have never tried this before, but this is just me thinking out loud. Other videos I have seen, not about BIOS updates or anything. Basically resetting. What's the name called? Like using a heat gun to heat the area where the chip is, and don't move it, let it cool down, like so it just reheats itself. But I wouldn't go to that much trouble to do that.
Yeah, too much trouble doing that, but that's part of the project stuck on.
That's what I'm thinking. Hardware problem it could be. Well, if you already have the recovery, it didn't work. Did you try older recoveries by any chance?
The keyboard ain't responsive. That's what I mean. The keyboard doesn't power up until that screen comes on. It's stupid.
Oh.
And so it's probably.
Did he take it to a store to check it out? He has his own repair shop. That's a client's laptop he's trying to fix. It's not his laptop. He has his own repair shop. Yeah. really sucks. Japanese companies. I wouldn't be surprised. Bungle cats. Hey, Ryzen. Oh, he's muted. Never mind. Not a blueberries. Sorry, man. Almost done. Can you give me the model of the laptop so I can look it up? The model, the brand, everything? Because I can look that up while this is finishing, because I'm trying to do something else for somebody else. Maybe I might find something so give you more insight, so that way we could find something. Yoga Slim. Okay. See if I can find it online. Well, that is running. I'm gonna put this side by side. See what I can find online. Maybe I can find something. Nice to see you again, Maya. So I'm still trying to install Windows 11. It's almost done. And now he's fixing a laptop, but he has a corrupt BIOS issue. So I want to see, he's a little stuck. He tried it and keeps failing. I want to see if I can find like an alternative solution to this. I don't think it would be that. I think it might be that they might have installed like a custom firmware or something. It might be that the customer did like a custom thing. You can find these attachments useful. Here supposedly has the bio files. Filling the BIOS for Windows, and then once I open it with WinRAR, unfortunately with your archive didn't work. Hold on the function R, turn on the laptop, at the allow B, the keys. Good point of view. Here's the new file. Use a recorder.
Should be all set now for a little bit. Did you get WordPress up?
Say what?
Did you get WordPress up?
No, not yet, man. I got this. I'm doing something else. I have that like on a pause.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm like, cause I still want to do the Crystal, that odd thing about that cannot do like copy or paste. So I just downloaded the latest Windows and just installing it. I don't know why it's installing so slowly.
Gotcha.
And yeah, now Ryzen has like an issue. He's fixing a laptop with a corrupt BIOS. He's now on a call, that's why he's not talking. Oh, he said he just heard a beep. Might be getting somewhere. Okay, he sent a message on the here on the chat. So he's put like a little screen there. I was just looking on the online if anybody has bio files or maybe a different issue.
Gotcha.
Yeah, since this is taking so long, I am actually gonna see if I should continue WordPress. I'm gonna continue WordPress. Oops, VirtualBox. While that installs. What was this? Where's my Debian? Oh yeah, right here. Now there's, you see this one says Thunderbolt firmware. You can see where it's all coded. Couldn't find data links. There might be a problem with the boot guard. Also couldn't clean ME. So if it doesn't work, I think I'm gonna send you. No, not this side, directly from the manufacturer. Laptop support, Lenovo. No thanks. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Driver somewhere. Can you show me the drivers for this, please? BIOS, here we go. Well, yeah, man. You can use Steam. You can buy them. There's some games that are literally fully Linux compatible. So I don't think it's a weird question. It's a valid one. Yeah, imagine like if Windows didn't exist and we just had Linux and Mac. So yeah, you can buy games. I think this side might work. Yeah. We already know what people like, so they might make something similar. Maybe have a different name. you'd be surprised how a lot of people don't actually know the full history about it.
I'm back, Jeff.
Oh, okay, man. So you said you heard beeps?
Yeah, it does not. It doesn't have a CMOS battery. This laptop.
It doesn't have one?
I already opened it up to check. It doesn't have a physical CMOS battery.
Oh,
Probably.
oh
Yeah.
crap.
Normally on laptops they run off of the battery itself.
Because my LOQ laptop, the one I'm using now, has a physical CMOS battery, but this what the Yoga doesn't.
Oh crud. And you said you heard the beep. Same results?
Yeah, but yes, same results. It keeps kicking me back into the recovery ROM. I don't know how to fix this now, honestly.
If it's not too much, could you send like a video on what it shows? Obviously, it's just the recovery.
Yeah, look, that photo is the photo I sent earlier. That's the only thing just practically showing it when it starts up. It's not showing nothing else, just one image. As soon as it boots, after like 20 seconds, it goes to that screen.
Gotcha, okay. Damn. I'm gonna keep looking. I'm not sure if that link that I sent you, it says it contains other BIOS. Not sure if it's the same one that you have to try to flash it again. But I'll just keep looking. Maybe I'll find something. Wow, this is still taking a long time. Jesus. Oh, hardware.
Right, I'm looking at these other biases now.
Note the battery pack. Yeah.
Oh, I have to create an account to write it down with biases. Oh, shit. I don't know if these biases will actually work or that's the thing.
use a golden key UI tool to flash write key ID information. No, I don't think that's what you need. To flash write the serial number. Okay, no, this is something else.
It's like the white little light, power light is on, but the keyboard's all off and the screen's like nothing responded to the screen.
LCD bezel, the hinges.
Nah, it just goes back straight to the same thing again. How's it? I might just give up. I've been doing this laptop for 6 hours today. I just don't know what to do.
Drawn. What the hell is the BIOS on this thing? Where the heck is to? Like, this is the only site that has like a BIOS.
Yeah, well.
Tell me this. Okay, have you also tried? You disconnected the battery, that didn't work, you gave it some time.
Yeah, that didn't work. I've done all the basic troubleshooting for the laptop and nothing seems to be working. It's constantly kicking me back into ROM recovery all the time. I don't know what to do. I mean, I did it a couple of weeks earlier, but it didn't do nothing. It beeped like 8-9 times and stopped. I'm gonna try one more thing now. So I got to make a sound. I got to make a sound earlier. It was beeping like 8-9 times and it stopped. So I'm gonna try one more thing.
I think this might be useful for you, but do you have like this chip here? It's like a programmer.
No, I don't. That's the one thing I don't have.
Oh.
Where's the F key?
Yeah, that would have been really useful. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have the two. Yeah, that was stupid. I'm going to try one more attempt now. Triggers back in. Because I pressed the combination earlier, but it was like... So if I shut this down... It was beeping earlier, it was beep, 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 but then stopped beeping. So I thought I might have got somewhere.
Huh? You have one, Maya? Oh, wow.
Oh, beep then, and one beep. Do you hear that?
No, I just hear you. I don't hear the beep.
I just had one beep come up on the laptop.
Maybe.
Now the caps lock lights are on, and the other lights on. Okay, so I held down Fn plus R for flash. I renamed the file to bios.fd, and the laptop.
Oh, I heard that beep. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, it's getting somewhere now. Hello?
Yeah, I heard some beeping now.
Yeah, I think I'm getting somewhere. I think it's flashing the BIOS. I'm not probably too sure.
Don't touch it like that. That thing could take like
I'm
a few
not leaving
minutes.
it. Yeah, I'm leaving it. I think if it's flat, this might be flashing the recovery BIOS. Someone said, or when I looked at phones earlier, it can make a noise for 10 minutes before coming back on. If this works...
Wait, is that the forums that I send you, or you found a different one?
It stopped beeping, it's gone off a minute. Wait, come on. That noise is making, it's pretty sure it's got to be a flashing noise, haven't it? Hmm? Okay. It's turned off. There's a slight light by the corner. What I did was I held down the Fn plus R plus F2 key at once. I'm open now. This works. I'm not too sure how it is. Well, I just followed the guide you sent me because when the guy said he renamed his file to bios.fd, that's what I did.
Okay. Huh.
Then I pressed Fn plus R. Then it started making that noise. So, might be getting somewhere. I'm hoping this works. I really do. Okay. So far, it's still off. The laptop is still off. Nah, it went back to the same thing again. Recovery ROM. Really? Yeah, I don't think this laptop could be saved at this point.
Let me see if I can find something else. Nothing.
Yeah, guy said, yeah, he held down on, it turned on the laptop, loud beep, really sticky, laptop kept beeping for about a minute, restarted, brought him back to the same screen.
Crud.
Yeah.
Unable to put a different ISO. Nothing here. Genuine.
I'm gonna try this other new file now. So that file semi-worked.
These are replacement parts, not what I'm looking for.
Well, this is the third time like I've ever done this kind of stuff. So we're gonna jump back now, kick our back off. I'm trying another BIOS someone's done because, you know, one of these BIOSes has to work, you know?
No, definitely. Because
Which BIOS? We won't know.
yeah, that's true. Because I personally never done like a corrupt BIOS fix.
I've only ever done it twice and normally it's worked for me.
That's just like a rare occasion. This is still installing. I hope that finishes. Most laptop in crisis mode need correct name of BIOS. Your probably is in blah 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 blah.
Yeah, this is the one I'm trying to find. I don't know the crisis name for this laptop because I can't physically access the firmware. This is the problem I got. I've been trying all day. I physically cannot find the crisis mode.
Let me see if I can find it.
I've been using the hex editor and everything, and I just can't seem to get it to work.
Did you? I try to use the AI, and it's instead of using function R, that's supposed to be the most reliable one. Function B.
Function R is the BIOS recovery key.
But what?
Function R. That's to flash the BIOS with USB.
Function B, you mean?
Function R, the one I was told to use for the yoga.
Well, here it's telling me like it's a fallback if you use function B. Have you tried that one?
Function B?
Yeah.
No, I haven't, no. What, a guy say use function B for the BIOS? Yeah, try function B. Like, that doesn't do anything. I don't know what function B does, because on the yoga is function R. Yeah, B's not doing nothing.
Okay, maybe that doesn't work.
Yeah, that function is laptop applicable. Not all laptops have that function. I know the Slim and the LOQ is function R for BIOS.
It took about 5 minutes to write the BIOS. During the time, laptop was beeping constantly. It's read it.
Yeah, then the guy said it worked. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Wait, let me check somewhere else here. So I'm using, let's try the Google search.
And I'm going to charge people now stupid tax for this because I literally told the woman to not update the BIOS, and she did it anyway. I'll be back now, give me a sec.
Oh, there's a video. So is it the same model? The hell is this? Ah, I think this finally finished. Okay, at least that's gonna boot up. Yeah, I think this dude has the exact same one. Oh, that's it. It does have 2 BIOS.
What?
Like, I'm looking online. Look at this video here. I'm gonna send you this video. It supposedly has 2 BIOS.
So it has two BIOS, it's got can I switch it to the other BIOS?
Oh. This dude's doing desoldering. Yeah, well, this. This is literally a resolder. Type 83 up BIOS. This is the same site. Bad caps. I keep getting the same site.
Down.
Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Gotta do
No,
it.
it's okay.
On a small break, I'll be right back, guys.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to see if I can try something on my end.
Ow, ow, damn it. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry for that long delayed. Oh, man. Oh, Maya left. Have a good one, man. I think I was gonna
Yeah.
be gone so
I'm on
long.
the verge. I'm on the verge of giving up on this laptop.
What happened now? It's nothing?
No matter what I do, it just keeps doing not flash. No matter what file I put on, it's just refusing to flash. It would just not flash.
So it will not flash. Damn. It seems like the last resort would be to like do the like unsolder solder it, like take it off and manually like program it. That's just more of a hassle. Cause I'm pretty sure that the video that I sent on the chat, I think it's the same one, but the dude literally does a solder replacement, and he programs it. But that sucks. That's more work.
Yeah, alright, I just tell the person it can't be fixed.
Yikes. Wish I could help more, but I literally.
No, you've helped enough.
I actually feel a little. What's the word? How, just finding that information, and I'm actually a little mad about this virtual machine. Pretty sure this person is still like waiting to see what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure. Crystal, you still with us? Even though I was gone for a long break. Oh, you still are. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for that long wait. This is taking forever for whatever reason.
It's like, you know,
Did you also try the different ones from the forums, Ryzen, and nothing?
yes, yeah, only one of them got recognized. Oh, yeah.
The other thing that it says online here is to verify like the names that they matches. I do want to try something with yours, with what you're doing now, Ryzen. Let's try. Honestly, I'll try Grok at this point.
Because it's saying flash accepted, but then it's flashing, it's beeping for like a minute, stops, and it's going straight back to the ROM. So, and when I've checked the hex file, it's saying the crisis file was found. It was successfully backed up.
Can you send a photo of that?
Yeah, it's done the same shit again. Yeah, send the photo now, give me a sec. I'll open up my hex editor. A minute. Now, see, because I'm going to show a photo of my thing, right? So look. So, I'll show it in here. See, then if I search in for like bin,
Okay, maybe I'm just gonna try this idea. What should I name this?
no, I have this is a hell, this is.
Okay, I'm gonna try something very specific.
Yeah, come on.
So this image.
And look, when I type in a bin, this is what's coming up. For the bin, see I'm assuming that's the crisis file, lgcn.bin.
Yeah. Okay.
But when I type that in, it does not flash. I don't know what to do. I gotta go for down forwards, but just send me some messages if you come up with anything, okay?
Okay, it does not flash.
I'll tab and see what Grog says.
I'm going to be very specific about this. Oh, he left. I wonder what tells me. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to fix a corrupted BIOS of this laptop. What's the model here? Oh my god, it finally booted. Skip, come on, let's set it up now. Okay, I'm trying to fix a corrupt BIOS of this laptop near Slim. Each time I try to recover the BIOS, nothing changes. I have tried to reflash it and nothing. Here are photos for the related issue. Also tried the combination to log in using FM plus R. Still nothing. What else can I try? I also do not. He did say he doesn't have the chip for program. The What's the name of the chip? This is the one. I have the programmer. What are my choices left? Yeah, thank you for your patience. Yeah, thank you for our patient Windows. Oh my god. See what Grod tells me. Refine the crisis, more likely to work without the hardware. I already tried this. He tried this as well. This might be useful. Yeah, he doesn't have that. Give me the site where the BIOS old versions are located. How is that useful? No, it's not useful. Oh, I can extract it? Then I might have an idea here. then I want to download that. Just give me the download button. Thank you. I'll just extract it myself and I'll send him the file. Do I have that program? Sudo cpr installed extract. Oh, I don't, but I can install it. Yes. Okay, Windows 11 is almost done installing. Almost there. Okay, it's installed. Clear. Now we need to run the command with the E. Okay. Sudo E You downloaded, right? N1. In lowercase. Okay. I'll do it here. I want to use this terminal. Split view, top and bottom. Go to downloads. Extract E there. Not supported. I do want that to work, please. Do I have 7-zip? I do. Okay, so oh god. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this on a folder. BIOS. Where's the exe? Here it is. Cut. Paste. Ah, finally. Name the device. Skip for now. we want to use this for work. Yeah, sign in options, domain join. No password. Copy. Next, next. Key file is the FD. Okay. I'm gonna send him that. So FD. Okay. So rename this. Rename it as N1CN. .bin. There we go. Ten megabytes. Ah, crud. Damn it.
All right.
Oh, hey there, man.
How are you? How are we doing?
I'm alright. Just waiting for this slow ass install of Windows. Honestly. Like all this to see if this is the latest version and see if what the crystal means about the copy or paste not working function. That's so odd. It has my mind like I need to see what the hell the person is talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to do
Yo.
kiosk mode on this little mini PC.
Kiosk?
Yeah.
What exactly, like what are you trying to do exactly?
So the idea is that when the computer boots, it'll automatically log into a user, and then Firefox will open up to its largest, like, a full screen display and go to a web page.
Huh. I'm so...
And then,
Oh, don't apologize, Crystal. I do this. This is normal for tinkering, troubleshoot stuff. Don't worry about it. I have done worse. You should see me trying to install macOS. It took like 8 hours just to install it on a virtual machine. It's no problem with me. So it's a website?
which is why to carry on with what you're saying, which is why it's fun to hang out with you and just tinker with stuff.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't say sorry. You're fine. Ask all the questions that you want.
So it looks like Ubuntu has a specific instructable zone. Instructables. Oh. Well, let's try that. Here, I'll put it in general chat. This is effectively what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's going to give you step by step.
Kiosk
Oof,
web.
okay.
Kiosk. Wait. Oh, kiosk. Wait. If I understand, kiosk is like setting up like a virtual, like your own store.
So the idea, yeah, kind. It's not going to be for a store. It's going to be for like streaming video, right? But the idea is that as soon as it's turned on, it's like simple for the user. It just kind of, you plug it into your TV, you press the power button, it turns on, right? And then the thing that you see on the TV is effectively a full screen web page. And it looks like there is auto start applications, right? Like there's things you can do it. I tried it with Debian 13, but I think I was missing some packages, and I'm not quite sure what I was missing. So I'm downloading Ubuntu 24.04.3 desktop. I'm going to put it on Ventoy and install it and see if that has the right combination of software.
Oh, wait. Oh, Ventoy. Oh, you're gonna add the ISO of Ubuntu into that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not that part. I follow you. Okay, so add X screensaver Ubuntu.
Yeah, it looks like
Uh-huh.
that is an older. When was that published? Because it looks like it's an older version of Ubuntu. Does it have a publication date on here? Yeah. The comments are from a long time ago. But anyway.
This is
That's effectively what I'm
using
trying to do.
this guide. Is this using the desktop environment? This is XFCE, right?
Um,
Or
I think so.
Okay, no, that's alright. Kiosk code. So what are you? So what exactly? I wanna like see. Is there like a page? What you see on the TV? Like, is there like an image so you can just have an idea? I see
Of what
more.
it looks like. I mean, so it's basically like if you just go to any web page and press F11, right?
Yeah, to
And it will,
put it on
yeah.
full screen.
Yeah, and so basically just to do that on boot, right? So that way, here, I'll share my screen. So basically,
I want to see
minimize
that.
these, close. So like, basically, it will go to this web page, right? So you go and select your, right? So you can still have, it's just going to my Plex, select your user,
Okay.
you select a user, and then you just, and this all this is, it's just a web page, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like, if you just turn on your computer and this pops up, right, you have everything here. There's no like question about like how do I get here or log in or whatever. It's just done. I was doing it with the Raspberry Pi, but how the Pi handles login and boot is a little different, and it wasn't strong enough to decode. So like any time that it was taking not like a direct stream or a direct play, it would just bog down.
So so wait a second. So the main purpose is once you go into your Plex for this example, it goes automatically into full screen.
Yep.
Really? Is it just that? Oh, okay. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe so. If it detects the page, it'll switch automatically to full screen instead of you doing it manually.
So what you can do here, I'll show you. There's so if we go into here, what is it? See? So running this command on boot,
Oh.
but the idea is that it also automatically logs in to a non-privileged user. So just some random user. Actually, I think I have it wrong because I think you can actually do.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wait. If you so you basically want that to start at boot immediately, like as in open it up.
Yes.
What if you make it into a service? Wouldn't that be better?
So I tried. I was doing something wrong. And I don't know if it was just because like I had what do you call it? Like missing packages or I just run a kiosk. But that's not what we want.
Start the browser in kiosk mode. What if I don't know, man. But it sounds to me like you could do that, but you could also turn it into a service, as in like maybe do it like this. Maybe that gives me an idea, like doing it like this. But in this case, you want to use the user So it already logs in. So you will need to add the password and everything else. Not sure how I would do it, but for that part, since the system service setup, I would usually, since I don't know how to set it up in system, I always ask like the AI to just give me like a further step on that part. So I would do it maybe like this. You're gonna use Firefox for that, right?
Yeah, just because that's what comes in default.
Maybe this might give you an idea, or might give me an idea. Let me see. Um, Would you prefer to use in Firefox your user, or you prefer to use like another user, like just dedicated to Plex?
No, it could be any non-root user. It's fine.
It can be you.
Any non-root user is fine.
Like, okay, for the account, I mean, maybe I'm not explaining myself correctly.
Like, you mean like for like a user signed into Firefox?
Yeah.
You don't need. I don't need to have anybody signed in.
Okay, so wait, then that makes this easier, right? So yeah, you don't want a profile in that case.
Come on to. Oh, that's cool.
Does Plex have a token?
Yes, but
Okay.
you don't need to have it signed in. you don't need to be signed into Firefox to. It just saves your sign in as a cookie or whatever you want to call it. Oh. Well, I thought there was going to be a... That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Well, I'm going to do it. Alright.
So I'm not sure if you want to try this, but I'm gonna send you this. Yeah, let me just send you this because I think this might actually, like, okay, it's first it wants you to create like a service user. Do you want to do that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can do it as a...
Let me send a message here.
Sure. Switch over to my other, turn it on. What is it, F12? No, actually it should just boot to F20. Oh, weather alert, expect snow around 4 p.m. That's not what we want to do. Well, that's not good. I think I borked my thin toy. Sorry. Oh, ew.
Okay, so there, give that a try if you want to. Like it says, like make a user, then create like a sh file. Android desktop rolls out. The next desktop will be goner. Will be a goner. I'm not sure about that. It's a possibility, but I don't think so.
What's on my target? Yeah.
I'm gonna close your stream. There we go.
Yep. Stop streaming.
Android has 1,000,000 apps and services. And then an Android already has one central format with a payment system through Google. Well, what you're asking, it might be a possibility, because if you're thinking it, then maybe somebody else might execute it in the longer term. But that'll only happen if like they actually turn it like into a desktop, saying like, because I know with some phones like you can literally run like a desktop environment. I know Samsung does it. So basically, you would not even buy a computer anymore. You just use your phone. Because literally the phone is so powerful now. You can literally run emulators and be smooth as hell. There are some phones that their system is crappy, but running emulators or anything else might be actually better. But again, it's a possibility. Could it happen? I think so. Well, Android is Linux in a way. Or am I wrong?
I think it, yeah, like it has the Linux, parts of the Linux kernel still left over.
They could basically just turn the environment that looks like the phone into like a desktop environment. Technically only the kernel. Okay. Come on, Windows. I want you up and ready. Do you still have your game now? Hey, now you have a quiz. I don't want to play a quiz. I want to play the Surfman. Oh, and I think it bugged out. No, I don't want to play the quiz. This is how I feel using my computer now. Why doesn't it work? You could also you could try to roll back updates. Sometimes that might fix the issue, but it's not like 100% guaranteed. Like, okay. Damn. Okay, gotcha. What the heck is that? Update later? You're already at 99%. Why are you prompting me that? I have never seen that. It's like, why did you not let me use the computer now and just put this crappy pop-up? That's new. Like, I feel like I want to hit it, but it's already at 99%. No, this is the Windows 11 latest version. This is what's the ISO again? The what was the ISO? Where the hell is it? Windows 25 H2. Yes, that one. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Crystal has that one, so I'm gonna use the same one. Because I want to see that's that error, that little bug or that you can't copy or paste. That's odd. Because it reminded me of a duplication drive issue. Did you see that meant a duplication drive issue?
I apologize. I was reading. Duplication drive issues of what?
There's a issue that I'm pretty sure is fixed, that you would get duplicated drives, a fake duplication. Like you would have two C drives and they would function normally, but it would be duplicated. Like the way to fix that was to go to the registry and delete it.
This is for Windows 11?
Yes. You never heard about it? It happened to me.
No, but that doesn't surprise me. And so honestly, that's part of the reason, like I hear stories like that. It's part of the reason why I'm kind of glad I switched to Linux. And not because I think Linux is easier, right? But if I'm going to have a hard time doing things on my computer anyway, right? I might as well at least own all of the stuff that goes with it.
I get
not
your
have to worry about
point.
Snapshot or what other silly Microsoft thing they're trying to push.
Because it was common, like, okay, look, here's on Reddit. Duplicated drives in Explorer. It would literally mount them like in a fake something. No, it's not this one. Where is it? Fix duplicated drives. Is it this one? No, where was it? Someone literally made a guide. I mean,
well, I mean, Windows had that bug too on, what was it? It was burning through a certain type of SSD as well. They had a problem where, well, and then of course they had certain updates that would brick a certain partition on your drive so you couldn't boot into Windows anymore. Actually, had a buddy happen, that happened to a buddy of mine back in October. So, I mean, like, I get the stigmatism, like, on both sides, right? Linux is difficult or whatever, right? But at this point, it's, unless you have something very specific that you need to, like, use on Windows, yeah, I don't see a reason. But, I mean, that's usually hard for people, right? Because, and I don't mean that in a mean way, right? Because what you want to do is you just want to sit down at your computer, do computer things. Right? You don't want to have to worry about, a certain Windows patch breaking or not being able to use a thing. So, yeah.
but I do understand you. I think it's this one. God damn it. Huh? Update later. Okay, let's do update later. No crud. We're sorry, the update couldn't be completed. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh my god, Windows. I'll still use you because I just like you, but you have you have done some stuff that is frustrating. Simple things in my computer. Hi. Yes, we're getting things ready. That's great. Let's see. I cannot find. You can't let me see that, not even being logged in. Soon. Not what I'm. Ah, here it is. Like, this is what happened to me, dead man. Look at this picture. See, F there and F here. This literally happened. It was in one side, in one part, and the other part was duplicated 2 times.
That man, it's yeah. I mean, it. The more and more Windows becomes like less stable, the more and more happy I am having switched. But I mean, I know that doesn't help everybody. That's kind of a, I don't know, a dent. I don't want to say dense, right? But like, there's reasons for both. But man.
Oh, hey Siri. Yeah, man. What's this? I have back on my data, so I'm not worried about it. That's bad.
What's your hardware? Are you running on a laptop, desktop, Crystal?
Oh, that's right. I didn't even ask the person that. Can you share your specs? Boot guard.
Yo, hello?
Hey, Rice, I was looking up what boot guard. I was looking up what the hell's that.
Well, I know what boot guard is. Boot guard is fucking Intel's security measurements to block unauthorized code. I know what boot guard is. I dealt with it before. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
But with that, as long as that's on, I won't be able to flash BIOS. So that's just made my shit more complicated now.
Damn.
And I have to try to figure out how to disable boot guard.
That's crazy. God damn it. I thought those files would actually help, and now there's something else that come up.
Well, the files weren't working. It was boot guards blocking them.
Damn. It's like, okay, programming it is, or take it out to the trash, or do something productive. Damn it.
Yeah.
Crystal, I just try to copy. Oh my god. Those are your specs? Okay. I think I'm supposed to be in the latest one, even though...
That's not too bad. How much? Another silly question. Can you go to your files and tell me how much extra space you have on your disk? Like, do you have a full C drive?
Oh, she has an all-in-one. Okay. So copy or anything. Huh?
I'd be curious to see how much available space there is.
Well, just have to tell a woman her laptop's practically fucked at this point.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Well, until I get boot guard off, I can't flash a corrupted BIOS. I don't have that fucking programmer to, remove the thing.
How to remove boot guard?
Yeah, I need you. If I can remove or disable it, then I'll be able to flash the BIOS in and her laptop will work again. So there's me thinking it wasn't working. It tried to, but boot guard was disabling it.
Bypassing Intel boot guard. Hacker news.
Bro, if it requires any programming tools, I'm screwed because I don't have none of that stuff. There's a way to internally disable it, perfect, because I can fix your BIOS then. Normally I thought if you disable CMOS, it resets the board to default settings. But this laptop has a CMOS battery, so it must be using its dedicated battery as CMOS, because I can't physically see any. Because you're still streaming, aren't you? Because all I see here, yeah.
Okay, so I can create a file. I can copy. I can paste. Oh, that's right. Holy crap, that man! I literally forgot about that.
I just probably end up telling them all and saying the laptop can't be fixed due to the security check. What people saying in the comments.
Yeah, it's just reading what. So what the hell?
Some way to hack into bootcamp. What does require programming? Take a look now. So that's my problem. So hack into boot guard.
Wait, what? University of Hawaii into Budgar bypass.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now because I need to bypass this in order to flash the BIOS. And once I do that, then the BIOS is practically done. So I'm looking at my end.
Jesus freaking Christ. Update image with directly implant or disable into Budgar. Recalculate. Oh my god. Okay, I need to ask the question again. Crystal, I'm able to copy or paste, but what is it? You said you were able to copy right now. What changed when you were using the computer? Or if you do see something odd, like an error or anything? Oh, there's a GitHub about this.
What kit are you looking at?
I'm gonna send you this.
Okay.
So you can drag and drop. I can drag and drop. And this is the latest version because these are just updates for like some other stuff. Okay. You said you prefer to go back to Windows 10. You already have a backup of your system, you said. Do you by any chance, do you know how to make a bootable disk? If not, or do you have a USB? If not, I can just show you how. Okay, because you don't have a USB drive by any chance? Because if it's really okay, do you have a USB drive?
Hey, I wish Lenovo wasn't this stupid to begin with.
Well, I'm sorry, what do you say, Ryzen? The setting. How much? Usually, about 8 gigs or a 16 one should be enough. If it's 8 or 16, that should be. You have a 4 gigabyte? Okay. In that case, okay, how big? But I have an ISO here. I have your Windows 10. That's 4.5. Okay, so that can work because that's too big. Do you have a link to an instruction page that I can come back to? I have a video. You can look up this video here. I have here a video in my channel. It would be no, it's no, wait, but this is Windows 11. You want to do Windows 10. Well, this video should work for Windows 10. We just need to find the ISO because it's not available anymore. I need to find like a link. Let's see, is it still available to download? Oh, it is. Also, we can still download the ISO. Yeah, okay. So in that case, you could watch that video that I have. It's to install Windows 11 on an ISO to make it bootable, but it's the same process if you use Windows 10. I'm not sure if you want to try it like that. The only thing that changes is you won't be installing the ISO of Windows 11. It will be Windows 10. If not, I'm still going to be live. I can just run the process here on the stream, so you can just see it yourself. I think I could still download it. You're going to the store? Okay. A backup ISO? I highly doubt that, man. Yeah, for what the person is looking. Yeah, but for what this person wants, they just want to like install Windows 10. They can just make their own ISO. It's not piracy. This literally me downloading this Windows 10 here. It's not activated. And it's free. You can download it here yourself. Like piracy would be if you like keep selling it. That's more piracy. Or are you activating it without having a key, or you stealing a key? Okay, dude.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'm calling this laptop a loss. Someone's trying to download Windows 10 even though it's the end of life.
This is dumb. That's stupid. Disable secure boot. Try to load factory keys. Enable secure boot again. And you should be able to. And it should disable secure guard. I don't think that will work.
If it requires getting into the actual BIOS, then I know it won't work.
No, whoever
Because
suggests
the actual
it.
BIOS is inaccessible.
Yes, that doesn't.
I hate it when they do these shitty security measures. Because how you meant to fix your motherboard if, you know, if the company stop it? It's like, oh, you know what I mean?
I do.
It's like they become like Apple, they want you to pay to fix your own stuff. I don't like that.
No, I totally get you, man. It's like all exclusive. They just want to be exclusive. That's one of the reasons why I don't like Apple at all. Like I get their point of view that they're trying to sell consumer stuff, but they want to keep it exclusive. But honestly, when it comes to repairing, if you want to be into that thing, it's stupid. Like they even added. I saw a video of another repair dude that to install a new battery, you literally have to program the battery so it detects it that it's actually a genuine iPhone battery. I don't think that's needed. That's just stupid. Like that's programming with extra steps. It's dumb. Honestly, whoever made that, hey, don't get me wrong, we can make it. Like okay, that's awesome, but you're literally making it. It comes to a point like, yeah, give it to Apple. Can they fix it? Absolutely not. What they will ask you, okay, just get another one. Come on, man. Like you're basically making it to a point that you don't want repairmans. You don't want none of that. It's just making things very frustrating. Making everybody
Apple is literally a scam on its own.
On that, yes. Do they actually do the selling part right? I guess so. Consumer people actually like it, so yeah. But it's like you want exclusive, pay extra for that stuff. Go right ahead. I remember a guy that said that it was an achievement for him to buy $1,000 iPhone. I'm like, what achievement? Just get an Android. You want to call and text, right? I don't even know. Even I know Androids are expensive, but at least you can actually add stuff and not be so complicated. It's like a lot of extra steps.
But there's one thing which Apple does take seriously. Well, say for an example now with the FBI wanted to gain access to your iPhone, Apple would straight up tell them no, we're giving you access.
Well, I'll be honest.
They wouldn't even give access to government.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you on this. Like, I am actually happy in terms on how complicated phones are. Cause, well, not happy 100%. More like, say if your phone gets steal, robbed or anything, and they try to delete it, they need to need to literally know the last email that it had the phone. So it basically is bricked.
Yeah.
It becomes wordless. So
yeah,
they,
because of the T2 security chip inside the phone.
yeah, so now basically just getting a phone now is like, yeah, you could steal it, or what can you actually do to bypass that? Take off the motherboard and put one that's not damaged. That's literally everything else that you can do. It's like it's bricked.
Well, technically you could take out the T2 security chip and put a new one on, which is like a $4 part.
Man, if it's really that cheap, like holy crap.
Yeah,
But
the T2 security chips are literally about $4 or $5, so they cost.
wow.
So if someone stole a $1,000 iPhone, all they'd have to do is take off the old T2 chip, put on a new one, and all your iCloud details ain't even on the phone anymore, because the T2 chip they had is no longer there.
Okay. But I'm pretty sure the majority of people don't know that. Like the ones that do know it, it's
There's
rare.
people who steal a phone still.
There you go. You imagine an average robber, like, give me that phone. Like, I can't use it, it's bricked. I remember one time, I found an iPhone. I actually found the owner. But you know what's funny? I guessed the password. I guessed the PIN. The PIN was 0000. Like, oh, so now I can steal it for myself. I just guessed the PIN number, but I returned the phone because the person called. I called the person. It was an old lady, and I went to the mall because I was just walking, and I literally found it on the street, and I gave it back, and I literally guessed the PIN number because I was one of those old people that put like a very basic PIN so they don't forget. So I decided to give it a shot, 0000, and I unlocked the phone. Citibank, bank apps, like, oh my god, this woman would have been dying or something. Very brain dead, but it was an old lady, man. It was like literally like a 70 or 80-year-old old lady. I just gave her the phone back. I walked like 2 hours, walked to the mall, and gave it back. But again, there's some people that really put very basic pins. I thought it wasn't that common, but oh my god, it's really freaking common.
That was nice of you.
In a way, yeah, but I can't really blame her. Like, she was just an old lady. Some people in those ages, they really just want to use the phone to call and text. You can still buy like a flip phone, and it's a modern one, and just use that. There are flip phones that are literally 5G. So there's
Yeah,
not.
no. I've seen them.
Huh?
I've seen the flip phones which are 5G.
And they're not really that expensive.
No, about $10-$20.
At least the last time that I saw one, it was going for $48, and it had a keypad, and I guess a bonus feature. The screen was touch, so you can literally play videos on it. It was even advanced. If I could find that one, it was literally, I think it was this one. I think is it this one? The Barbie flip. Oh god, just show me, is it touch? I can't even remember. Depends. It's like more or less supposedly. Here's an example, like this one. Touchscreen smart cell phone. Oh, this is 4G, but like people that don't want to have anything technology, well, this is still pretty advanced, but there's a keyboard. In a way, yeah, it might be problems, but at the same time, if people find no interest in it, then it's gonna be more of a problem because they don't know how to use it. Because if you just use it like to browse on social media and that's it, then yeah, you have a problem. But if you're a more curious individual that wants to know how this stuff works, then it's not gonna be a problem for you. It's mostly for more common folk that just don't use it. Jesus Christ, this is advanced as hell. So are you gonna like say do quits on the laptop?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this quits because of our boot guard. If I was not on it, the laptop would have been fixed about that. Yeah, I would have quit. I can't do anything else. I've tried everything I can.
Damn.
So laptop quits.
I was looking at this guide, but honestly, this is just a lot of hassle. BioStar modular, like, oh my god. Cinematic, remove guard screen. Welcome to the broadcam. Oh, broadcam. Oh, there's no post. Then why in the hell? That's not useful. We can't enter the BIOS, man. This is useless. How to bypass the boot guard. I just want to change the RAM table pointer. When I change anything, laptop boots twice would beep and shut down, which in this section of file. But I don't know how to bypass this boot guard. I have used Intel Fit in order to disable boot guard and others. Boot guard is almost impossible to bypass. Secure verification. Oh, that's horrifying. So there's another verification plus verification. Honestly, I don't think this might, like, look at this. This some dude comment this. It's basically double. It's basically a 4-time security.
It's fine, I know.
Using 2018 9060 to bypass boot car. Huh? Honestly, I think from everything bit off. I think insanely overprotected. Measure family component recurring to them in the TPM. Yeah, that's what I would say. Security. That's insanity. So if no one has a fix for this, that means
It's fine. I just hate doing companies to lie to you. Like, if the whole thing is, if I wasn't able in the first place, I would have been able to do the woman's laptop. It would have been done by now. So I wasted all this time just to finish secure boot. You know? But you know what I mean. Yeah, there's worries, you know. What have you done about it? Nothing. And why can't it be done?
The model of the computer is this one. If you are curious, but that's the motto if you're curious. Oh man.
It's fine.
I'm literally looking everywhere.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not going to be fixed. You've tried to pass out half a minute, so you did your best.
You gotta tell the client, well man, wherever you bought this laptop, they secured so good. It has 4 extra more security, and I have no clue how it works.
had to tell the customer.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, there is one of the
Though I am surprised that that file actually worked for you, but then the bootguard thing came up.
Yeah. It's so, you know, so this, it's so that you can't modify code, all that crap, you know.
Yeah, it's frustrating. You did all of that, but then the company screws you. Not the laptop, the Intel part.
Yeah.
I guess it's just security bit off. You're gonna have to switch to AMD.
And then also one screw for the customer anyway. That's fine. I've lost one tiny screw for the laptop, but that doesn't matter.
But again, man, that's a rare occasion to get one of those things, a corrupt BIOS. That's not something you always get. It's frustrating as hell, I'll tell you that.
Next on your customer's last screw. Nice. Up. So,
So wait a second. When you said wait a second. So when you said that the file worked, were you trying to flash it or do recovery?
reflash the corrupted BIOS, because you can't access BIOS at all. Look, BIOS is totally corrupted. Because what happened was she did an update on her laptop, and the power went out during the BIOS update, and also that's what we stuck in that loop.
Oh.
So, yeah, the physical BIOS was corrupted, and when I tried to use that BIOS tool, it was being disabled because of BIOS part, which is stupid because out of ornament expect us to reflash the BIOS with BIOS card enabled, you know?
Mm-hmm. That sucks. Definitely sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Max, glad to see you again on the stream, man.
But I just downloaded the recovery USB for the actual laptop.
You think that might work?
BIOS files in here, so we never know.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
It's the recovery for the model, and it has the BIOS files listed in here. So if this flash works, and then I'm golden. I won't know until I try, but maybe because these files are verified, by Lenovo itself, BIOS cards will mark them as genuine and allow me to flash, because these are actually signed drives. So this will be my last resort run.
I think it would be the ultimate last resort, doing that.
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't really hurt a try. You're already so you're already invested in it.
Yeah.
Huh? There's this guide for disabling boot guard. You found a guide? Then send it to the Discord server if you actually found a guide. Bedov said he found a guide.
Guide for to disable it, or
Disabling boot guard.
that'd be really handy, because then I'd be able to fix some crap device on the laptop if that's the case. Is he sending a guide to you, or?
Oh wait, I didn't add the I didn't add the pin. That's my bad.
Because that'd be really helpful. Give me a second, call me.
Forgot to pin this. There, you can join that. That's the link. No, you're good, Max. Even if you're late, I'm still here, man. Disabling the guard enable open source. This is done by extremely flashing an older version. For Libre boot installation. This document will teach you how to decar I am not sure.
No, I called it quits anyway. I'll just tell it can't be fixed.
Okay. No, this just looks more complicated. What he said.
I literally cannot do this because of the stupid guard on here. Thanks to like it shit town.
Oh, where? Oh, this this ran. WordPress. Database name. Oh, crud. Oh, that really sucks. Either way, thanks for providing that bit off. That's
Thanks
yeah. I think he's gonna call it quits.
I can't work on this no more.
Hey, Max. Le book can be le curse. Oh, I added an extra S.
So, which I've done my best on this.
I don't know about you, but I know this happens to me. Maybe it does happen. Like you wake up the next day, feel more refreshed, and then you remember something you didn't try, and that was it. It's BS, but it happens. AMD at CES 2016 AI basically recapped it for everybody. Oh my. I don't get it, this is running.
Yes. I opened these up right. We're over it. Well, I mean,
Either this means the user and password or the contact. On some system, the name of the database is prefixed when you're using it. It would be like so.
I'm sticking a charger anyway, £20 for doing it. But still charging when we do it working by Now the Crisis BIOS. Now what's this about then? Because it's still showing me Crisis file. Yeah, I say now, see? Yeah. Find crisis files, success, load backup SSB file successfully.
So it was successful, but it still doesn't work.
No, it's found the crisis file, yeah, but man, this laptop will crack half the time, literally. Huh? Wait. I need to find an old BIOS. Or no. Huh?
An old BIOS? Man.
I need to find an old BIOS for this laptop to match. Because it's looking for BIOS from 2022. So maybe if I could find this BIOS in 2022, I'm able to do it. You know?
Okay, maybe I could be wrong. Just let me check, because you said you used the one from the Lenovo side, right?
And I updated to 2025. But this looking for BIOS from 2022 to back up the original state.
Maybe Lenovo has like an archive section.
I've checked. I don't think they got archives.
Damn it.
Actually, to archives.org. Right. Here we go. Let's go to the Yoga Slim 6. Maybe it might be on here. Archive.org.
Come on, Gorak, tell me something.
Alright. It's only showing a 7. Not a 6. Fucking great.
Oh, I found a BIOS, but from 2023.
Is it for the Slim 6?
Yeah, Slim 6. Look at this side.
Send it to me? Go on. Maybe because the BIOS version we're using is too new, because it's looking for one from 2022.
Wait, where's the option to... This is for something like for Linux. But wait, I can't find like a section. Now maybe you can find it. I still have I haven't looked correctly. Maybe there might be something in here. This is just to install like a Linux Mint, but I can see all the file names, so maybe if I find with this file online, I should be able to find an older version which says the name. No. Disregard that page. I think I was wrong. Maybe. Here you go. Archive that Legion. You can change the number in the normal file.
Wait, 23, Vasi, okay, that may work.
Did you find a download link on it?
Huh?
Was there a download link? No support directly. Maybe the other side that I sent you, bad cap. No, not there. $18.
I'll finally shut the phone on.
from the site that I send you from Bad Cabs, there's also BIOS in there, but those one I don't think those one will work because online it says those are from 2015 as well. It's just like earlier 2025.
This is an i7 13th gen laptop.
It also says the laptop came out in 2023. So
But that's the one then. That's the one then. 2023 laptop. The one I sent you, was there?
Let me see the site again.
Is a Yoga Slim. Yeah. It's been withdrawn from the owner's website anyway. i7 3700H. 16 gig of DDR5. Is the Yoga Slim 6i. I for Intel, obviously, yeah. And then for AMD, right? Oh, man, yeah. You did the best anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that's a good feature actually. Lenovo has a UEFI diagnostic stick run off USB. Huh?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What you said? Lenovo has a what?
Lenovo has a diagnostics tool that you can run off USB to test for faults.
Also, with that, you can figure out what version of BIOS it has.
Yes.
Oh. You can put that on a USB. Lenovo.
Lenovo.
Diagnosis tool here. How to create a bootable USB.
I go here, hold on. Done. So what I'm going to do then, it's part of it. I've got the tool here, the Lenovo bootable generator tool, and I can use it via the zip file.
So I think since you said the person what's the name? This happened when they were updating and then it lost power on update.
Yeah.
So it could be that they might have. Well, I don't know, man. It could be that they have the 2024.
You've been having a lot, but.
They could have the 13 one, and I think I did saw here. Where was it?
They've got the i7 13th gen model. If you need the serial number to be exact, I can post that here too. Look. Give me a minute. SN is. That's the serial number. To be exact, giving you that.
Okay.
Yeah, 2-3, which means it's 23 model.
Out of warranty. Okay. i7, I see, okay. What the hell was that?
We slip to me to that's not going to work. Okay. I think.
This is a fake site.
Okay. I mean, again. Since that's not going to work. How about this?
I told you the version?
No, because you can't access UEF5 on BIOS. So that's not going to go.
Oh shoot. This side.
Just get a fucking boot card. That's what this is all about.
Holy crap, that's a good idea.
Hmm?
That's okay, wait, let me try it first if it works. I didn't think of that. I doubted this would work, but it's a possibility. Let's see if it works.
What are you trying?
So I have like let me see if it works. Holy no way.
What?
It fucking works.
What works?
Okay, okay. To download the BIOS from the Lenovo site, the older versions.
Yeah.
Okay, so literally Grok gave me a great fucking idea. So
What's Grok been cooking up this time?
okay, so basically instead of okay in Lenovo here, they only have the version available from. Let me copy the link address. Okay, so just change the number of the one that you want to download, and it's still available. So here I'm gonna send the link. Okay, this is what I mean. So this actually might be freaking useful. I forgot you can do this. So just change this. So that's the one from the site. You click that, it'll download. So now just change that to go to the one that I see here, 2023. Change the number 18 to this one. Change the link number. Put that one. And it will let you download. I literally just download the older version.
What the fuck, bro?
Try it. I literally just download the older version.
The CX 04. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I have here in the hardware for Linux. And literally just download it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, and it worked as well. What the hell?
So basically, they do have the files available. So we can just yeah. So if we know the name, we can just change the link. Holy shit! Try that. Extract it, and see if it actually works.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Grok, you might have saved the day. I literally forgot about that you could do that. Well, you can thank Grok for giving the idea. That's actually a good idea. It downloaded for you, right?
Yeah, I'm converting it out to a bin file.
If not, you can download the here's the other versions, 6, 7, and even the 13 one. Holy crap. Lenovo might get a pop-up, hey, somebody download the older version of a BIOS.
And this is all for the same laptop, damn. Right. Grok may be cooking out, maybe onto something. Huh? All these versions are for this laptop, right?
Huh?
All these versions for this laptop, right?
That version is 2023. That's from June. If not, there's version 6 from September. Like
Grok maybe cooking.
yeah, like, I'm gonna send you the other version. So if the 4 doesn't work, you can try the other ones.
Yeah, one of them is bound to work.
Yeah, in this case now we're downloading it from the legit site. So what the hell could happen? They're the other ones. At least that's the ones that I see here on this hardware for Linux page. If one doesn't work, the other one's bound to work, like you said. Let's hope.
Yeah, so
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get another drink and a snack. Be right back.
yeah, you do that. I'm gonna get a drink and a snack too, actually. Well, because all this is making me thirsty. Bro, only countries look so greedy, you know? Because, project. Pretty works. I think I failed again.
Okay, now I'm back.
Yep.
No process?
Still the same.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, still the same. Still the same at boot card.
Were you able to download the other versions?
No, this boot card goes and it's my normal version. I'm going to download it's not going to work.
Crud. So, bootgar again. God dang it.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's not that useful, but at least now we know how to download files.
Yeah, we do. know, he's ending you. I doubt this is going to work on. I'm trying to flash it the manual way. I doubt it's going to work on.
Don't give up on hope. God damn it.
Eh? Hmm? Ah, that's it. Nope. Not taking none of that. Oh well, I tried, I'm done. Yeah, no matter what we do, nothing's, laptop's never going to work again.
We're done. We're done. um, oh hey Max, still trying, what part? Oh no, man! There's no results. It for the boot guards. We did find older versions of BIOS, but I think he's gonna call it quits. There's nothing else we can do.
Nothing I can do in this end. I've literally used all my options up.
I think they're up, or do you think you have a few other ideas?
I'm literally out of ideas unless someone else can think of a better idea.
Wconfig. Wait, now I remember. CD. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if I can set up a WordPress. Option of find and rename wconfig to edit the file. Okay. Nano wp config WordPress. WordPress.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna check some number.
Select user. Oops.
So what's the stream up to then?
What?
What's the stream up to?
Yeah.
Oh, it worked. I said it.
Okay, now it has. There we go. Alright, Sparky, you made it through. Run the installation. Wait, I want to see it live, the installation. System, CTO, status. I think it's Maria TV. Yeah, okay. Journal. Maria TV. Journal CTL. Okay, there. Yeah, clean that first. So now this is the status. So that's what I had. Access denied.
What?
Huh? I'm trying to install WordPress. Run. Oh, okay. What's this for? Welcome to the famous 5-minute WordPress. Site title, let's do test. WordPress test. Username, my name. Password 12345. Very weak, I know. Confirm user weak password. Your email. No email. Add no email.com.
This laptop has the stupid North of the Tower one.
Success. Awesome. Hey, it works. Sweet. Okay, so we didn't need that. WordPress is like you set up like your own website, from my understanding. Like pose. Hello world. Welcome to the editor. Test sample pacing. It looks similar to like a blog or something like that, edit site. So it's managed to give you more context. It's a content management system. Basically lets you create, manage a public website without needing to code from scratch, something like that. Website, blogs, online stores. I never used it myself, I just wanted to set it up since you can self-host it. A tablet, mobile. Okay, that's pretty neat. What? Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it quits. I just fell asleep in my chair. think I'm
Don't
gonna
blame me.
end the stream here. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. Appreciate that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day. Ryzen, I hope I did help, even though
Yeah, no, you did your best. You did your best to help it.
yeah, okay, well I'll see you guys later. You enjoy the rest of your day now. Later guys. Have a good one now. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate the support guys. Bye guys.